To get the week off to a great start, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Corralling rebounds, these teams are excellent at it. How does that help a team's energy, Doris?
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
Now, here is James. Diallo outside, lets the three fly with the tip. Second shot opportunity. James can't get it to go. Clock at 4. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Diallo outside. Tice in the high post. From the arc. That one's good from Diallo on the assist from Tice.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And he makes it.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Diallo outside. For 3. That shot off the mark.
Boy, a chilly start for this basketball team. They are just 1 for 4.
3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
James passes to Diallo. Sinks it from distance. Diallo's got 6.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Impressive. 5 straight makes. Love the play calling here.
Here's a Kobo. And he makes it on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. But you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
James passes to Diallo. Puts the move on. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line. Both good from the line that time. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Good on the bucket. 14 points for him.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Jacks up a 3. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Check by James. Can't get it to go. He's shooting 6 for 7 so far in this one. And that one's good.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Fires the 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
That one falls. James has got his second basket.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Fires for 3. The rebound by Diallo. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Gabriel, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And there's James from the arc, pure from three-point range. James has got 7 points in the game. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Diallo outside. There's the three. Knocks down the triple. 11 points in the game.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
And there's the drive.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. James, left side. Yep, that one goes.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
Well, they've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
To the wing on the left. From the high post. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. The floater. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Unloads. The putback. Here's Gabriel. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight, and he drops a first. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender, because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
And stolen by Diallo. And here comes the break. Jumps up. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
It's James with the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 13.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Diallo outside. Pass to Tice. Now here's Diallo. Tightly guarded. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Pulls up. Tice grabs the miss.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And taking a look at the last 10 games, these are the teams that have attacked the offensive glass and been rewarded for their efforts.
Well, you love the attack mindset on the glass. They've imposed their will physically.
And Diallo drops them both. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. No good from outside.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Here's James. It's on target from the high post. He's got 15.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
The 3 is up. Drills it from deep.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. For three, Diallo sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Pass to Gabriel. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
They're in trouble if they let him post like that.
You've got to deny the position to afford them no opportunity at making that entry pass into the post.
James, outside. The fader. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
There's the triple. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to Akobo. Puts up a deep 3. He can't hit that time.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Gabriel. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Gabriel's got 5 points now this quarter. Now here is James. 17 points in the game. And the bucket is good.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Just 3 on the clock. Good work there as it goes. He's got 10.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The home team calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like?
Yeah, I'll tell you, the fans are on the edge of their seats. They're getting their money's worth, Ernie.
It is electric in this arena tonight, and the team
of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at power forward. Diallo with the ball. Here's Akobo. Nails it from 3. Akobo's got 5 now.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Here's Tice. Comes up empty down low.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Drops in the layup for 2. 27 points for him.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
It's James on the wing. 19 points in the game. Offensive rebound. And the basket by Tice.
making the most of that possession, unwilling to give up on the play.
Pass to Gabriel. Clock at 6. The turnaround jumper. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Diallo outside. Tice in the high post. Back to Diallo. And now the assist leaders in the association. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Gabriel. Covered by Diallo. Launches it. Drops in the 3. He's got 5.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
James passes to Diallo. To the inside. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Pass to Gabriel. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. And they're pushing it up. And here they go. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Tice grabs the miss.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Here's James. Tipped. Crafty move, and he knocks the jumper down.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
There's a screen. Pass to Diallo. Tice, right side. Back to Diallo. On the take. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Jokic. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 5 rebounds in the game. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Now James. 19 points in the game. Tice sets a screen. James passes to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Diallo gets the bucket. Diallo's got 6 in the quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pulls up at the elbow, and the shot goes down.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3, the small forward. Beyond the arc. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's James. Tice in the high post. They're running. Here's Gabriel. And he got the whistle on the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. 6 on the shot clock. Covered by Diallo. And here's James. Diallo outside. Pass to Tice. In transition. Let's go with a three. He buries it from 3. 32 points in the game for him.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
It's James with the drive. And it's James with the jam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Fires from deep. Counted from distance.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Gabriel. Tice defending. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And there's the screen. James. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Yes, sir! That one's good! And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Now here's Diallo. The putback! How about the activity?
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. That's what he wanted!
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Oh, and that is how you make a bold statement. Overcoming that size differential and throwing it down.
Covered by Diallo. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. Cash from downtown.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Ooh, it's stolen away. In transition, here they come. Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Shoots a three. Money from three.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Oh, what a way to get the big bucket. With the size advantage, there's no stopping that.
Can't get it. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
And so the road team gets the W.
Tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. Shields. Well, it's still early in the season, Greg, but we're getting an idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
Swiped away. Here's Ward, defended by Booker. Over to the wing. Here's Vezenkov. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. And he makes that one. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. They set the pick. Shoots a fader. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Shields. Rebounded by Ward.
Wow, missed opportunity from point-blank range. You got to make those.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against length.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
Shot clock at 6. Shields. Off target from outside.
And that's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Chalk up 2 there. Vezenkov's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's the break. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Fires it up. Shields bangs home the trifecta. He's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Vezenkov. Off target with the open look.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Booker. Still scoreless. The shake. controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Fournier. Booker pulls it in. Launches it. Drills the three-pointer. And it's all knotted up. To the inside. Here's Milutinov.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Up 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. From past the arc, up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Shields. That one's in. Only his fourth make against 9 total shots.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Fournier. Plays it up and banks it in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
He's definitely got a shot of making it to the top 4 slots this year. We'll just have to see if he ends up moving up.
Listen, I know this guy is hoping he gets the opportunity to be a part of it this year, and it would be a huge disappointment for him if he's not able to showcase some of those phenomenal dunking skills.
So there you go, and as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
Here's Milutinov. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Into the lane. Can't cash in from close range.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Pass to Vezenkov. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Fournier gets a wide open look. Good on the triple. Fournier's got his second bucket of the night.
With this lead, they're playing confidently, showing a quick trigger from beyond.
Shields, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Pass to Ward. Launches a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ward's got 5.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement. go into the rack with energy and to be afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Pass to Vizenkov. For the three. That one's in. Only his fourth make against 9 total shots.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Shields. A second chance effort. Here's Gutter. We've got 33 seconds left here in the second. Inside. Booker outside. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Shields. No dice from the high post.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
Drilling on the floor is confirmed.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Going inside, power down with both hands.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
And stolen by Fournier. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those.
Let's shift gears now. And
the visitors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Stolen away. Shields drops in the tray. 20 points for him.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Pass to Vizenkov. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Gutter. Hasn't made one yet. And they take the lead.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Booker outside. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three ball. Booker's got himself on the board with three there.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Fournier into the lane. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Fournier's got 7.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. That one falls.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Three-pointer. And no good. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Outside Fournier. From outside the arc. That one's good. Vezenkov. 13 points in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Six on the shot clock. And they call an illegal screen here. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season.
You know, I don't know if the numbers even told the story. I mean, their defense was as good as it gets, often just leaving their opponents completely demoralized.
The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got 4 points in the quarter. .109 left in the third. Shot to stop the run. He lays it in. 25 points in the game.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. And so Fournier nails both of them. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. 17 seconds left in the third. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Pass to Vizenkov. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Fournier. It's deflected, and they recover it. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Pass to Vizenkov. They get it back. Milutinov, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
To the middle. Picked off in midair. Shields rips down the breakaway slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
To the paint. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Pass to Vizenkov. With some arc. Booker there for the rebound. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Shields, who's guarded by Fournier. To tie it up. The shot is good.
And he's coming up big here in the clutch.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Driving inside. Got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The slam dunk. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Here's Gutteridge. No good on the layup.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Knocks down the three.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And they come back with a three of their own.
In a big play, one three-pointer right on the heels of another. And again, we're tied. And how about this crowd right now? They are bananas.
Green from outside.
And boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A three to take the lead just moments after they'd given it up.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Releases. Oh, and that one was a freebie.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Stripped away. .46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tries it from 16, and the shot goes in.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Vazenkov. Clock at 4. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge.
And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And an intentional foul right there. He doesn't hit the first, and that way's the one they really want. He's got one more, though. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Guys, what are their best options now?
And I think they've got enough time to try and get the ball inside. And unless they get a wide open look on the perimeter, that should be what the focus is. Even if you miss at the rim, you've got a good chance to maybe try and draw a foul.
Good.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
And so they get the victory.
Must have a good idea of how these guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, BA, it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body, and mentally, it might be even more difficult.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Gabriel. Off target at the rim. And the visitors call time here.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
Lets it go from the wing. That one goes. Count it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The three is up. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Yep, that one goes. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And that one's good. 5 points in the game.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Fires from the wing. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Shakes him, and he hits the jumper for 2. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Inside. Ooh, ripped away. Ball stolen. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pulls it from 20. Yes, it's good.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Over to the left wing. Three-pointer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Second chance effort. Pass to Manecki from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Kick to the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
They set the screen. Drains the triple.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Count the basket.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. The three. Hits the trifecta.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there. Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take them because he is pedal to the metal right now.
To halt the run. They grab their own miss. Takes a 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jokubaitis into the lane. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter here. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance. He has 6.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Connects from downtown.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
On target from range. It could go. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass, boy. Wreaking havoc on the boards, extra opportunities, aplenty the way the game is played now.
Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. From behind the arc. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The shot's good. He's got 13. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. There's a screen. Down low. Shot to stop the run. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Shoots. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
No one near him. And he nails the jumper.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's the 3. And he misses again, now 0 for 3.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
To the paint. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Here's the pick. Launches a 3. Manecki with a rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Wide open look. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. To the inside. And they're on the break. The three, count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Hits the three-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Puts up a 3, and the three-pointer goes.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
1:03 left in the first half of this one.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Nails it from beyond the arc. 16 points for him.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Lets it fly. Another shot. And the layup is good.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
This one for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And there's a pick. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's how you do it, big fella, with power. Yes.
"16 seconds left in the first half of basketball. He drops it from range.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Up in time. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Oh, why are you asking? I'm a little tired, but, you know, I'm a busy man, Ernie. You know, I got a lot going on, but I'm here. Like, what's going on? I'm ready. What are we doing here?
We're on now, but don't worry about it. You can sleep behind the desk. Nobody will even notice you're gone. Hey, get him. I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call the guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scorers go by.
Ole, ole.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Drives to the hoop. Count it. He's got 18.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Manecki with a rebound.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
From downtown, cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pass to Gabriel. Picked his pocket. Here's the break. Pulls up for 3. Fires in the triple.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
They need this. That shot, no good. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Impressive spin move, too. Give him 23.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
To the middle. From outside the arc. The putback. He can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Jokubaitis to the wing, right side. Five to shoot. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Oh, it's stolen.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Takes the 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
A minute 53 left in the third. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 15.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Connects on the foul line jumper. 23 points in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Oh, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
There's the screen. Three-pointer. Goes back up. 27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And there's a 3-second violation. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. From the top of the key. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. 11 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pulls it from the corner, and the basket is good. First free throw is good. Good on both. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Goes up at the stripe. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Sends it home from three-point land. 30 points in the game.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. And a two-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Lots of room. Yep, right through the net.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
From deep. Yes, sir, with the three.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
Puts up the tray. The triple drops.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
From deep. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Wide open look, and it's in there.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Releases, and he gets the jumper to fall. We've gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Lets it fly from 18. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. From long range. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
.27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Fires the three. The three is in.
Us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now the starting group for the visitors. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then there's Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Okobo in at the 2 spot. And that one drops for him. With less than a handful of games completed, Richard, we're starting to see teams emerge.
You usually need about 10 games or so to figure out who's going to compete in their divisions. Numbers tend to regulate themselves over a couple of months.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Pass to Diallo from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Ward.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Vezenkov to the inside. Here's Milutinov. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
And here's Diallo. Buries it from 3-point range. Diallo's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Vezenkov. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Down low. Here's Milutinov. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Screen by Diallo. Pass to Okobo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. It's Fournier on the wing. James covering. Inside. Here's Milutinov, and he dunks it down.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
James left side. Lets the 3 fly. Shot good by Diallo. He's got 10.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
James against Fournier. To the wing right side. Pulls it up. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Ward. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, these defenders just looked a bit overmatched, especially inside.
The drive by James. Here's Diallo. The 3-pointer, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Shot and game clock separated by 5. They swipe it to the inside. Fournier, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And it's a Kobo missing. Just 3 on the clock. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
No shortage of scoring here. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Diallo. He's out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2-guard. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Here's Fournier. 2 points. That one goes. Fournier's got his second basket of the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Down low. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Pass to Vizenkov. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point land.
Diallo, no good.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Milutinov, and it's blocked. Here's Diallo, and the double clutch jam wows the crowd. Woo.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Vizenkov from the arc. Offensive rebound. To the wing on the left. The 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Ward's got 9.
And we've seen this offense step back into 3-point land a little bit more in this quarter.
Diallo sets a screen for James. It's to Diallo. For 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 6 assists in the game. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Diallo sets a screen for James. And James throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. To the middle. Here's Milutinov, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Good on the shot. James has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Vizenkov. No good on the triple.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Now here's Diallo. Wow, through the contact in that, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constant.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he's good on the first of three. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
Pass to Vezenkov. Milutinov, covered by Hayes. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And here's Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 21 in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Bucket is good.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
On the wing, James. He has 6. Diallo the pass to Hayes. The layup missed. For 3, Fournier. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Take a look at the home team. They've started this season on the right foot, something we kind of expected given their offseason. We'll see if... I like how they've been hitting the boards, man, playing real hard. That's a great sign for the second half.
Yeah, but the score is close, and if they want to pull away...
And
how close of a game it's been so far. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Pass to Vezenkov. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Mirotic is out there with Hayes. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2-guard spot. Diallo, no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Here's Vezenkov. Nice shot from the wing. Vezenkov's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Diallo against Fournier. Crafty move. Put it down! Whoa!
Oh, my gracious. Way to get up.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And that one, good. Fournier's got 8 points. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. James, right side. Diallo, no good. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Pass to Vezenkov. And the 3-ball is good. 13 points in the game.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Here's James. Here's Diallo. Here's Ward. He's got 9. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. James outside. Diallo sets a screen for James. From outside, off the mark.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Here's Ward, and that one is hammered home.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Pass to Vezenkov. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Now here's James. Not a lot of room. Outside Mirotic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Pass to Vezenkov. Buries the long-range jumper. Vezenkov's got 19 points.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's James. Hits the outside fadeaway. James has got 8.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Pass to Vezenkov. 1:09 left to play in the third. Those three-pointers off the mark. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Diallo is screen on Fournier. James kicks to Diallo. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. The 3. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
James has a 2-pointer. And the wing jumper offline. Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. There's the screen, driving the lane.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And here it... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Diallo, good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 9 assists now tonight.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's are going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
They've got James. Mirotic is out there with Hayes. And it's a Kobo in at the 2. Sinks the three-pointer.
I guess he just needed a little break because since halftime, he's been raining triples.
Knocks it loose. And here's the break. And he makes good on the layup. Now here's James. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
To the paint. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
That's to Diallo. Can they get it? It's deflected, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Vezenkov. Inside, here's Milutinov. The rebound by Akobo. Going outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Now Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 33 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all, last season a father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
The shot off the left rim and out. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Here's Ward. Mirotic grabs the miss. Mirotic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Okobo. No good on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Fournier with the ball, working on James. Here's Vezenkov. Yep, that one goes. Vezenkov's got 27.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And it's Akobo missing. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's James. Tight defense on him. Looking to end the run. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
There's 49 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Great open look there. Vazenkov's got 30.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And they pick up two.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Diallo, no good. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort, well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Can't connect from short range. To the middle. Intercepted. In transition, here they come. Pushing it up now. Here's Booker, and it's blocked. They get it back. From down in the low post, it goes.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Three-pointer. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Oh, swiped away. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 5. The 3 sinks the tray.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
From downtown. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Six to shoot. Off target from three-point range. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
With some arc. Basket's good.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
They set a pick. Pulls it in from the elbow. And he hits the jump shot. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Money on the 19-footer.
I just love his approach coming in tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Releases. And Booker pulls it down.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
1:19 left to play in the first quarter. The floater. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. There's a screen with the drive.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Second chance shot. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
To the inside. Fires from the line. Not enough on that one as it misses.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Got it. 13 points in the game.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Out to the right wing. Oh, deflected. Gets it off. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. They lead by... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
From the arc. That won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now. Here's the break. The finish. And the shot's good.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And he gets the bucket.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
He shoots. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And there it is for him. 17 points in the game.
So wide open there, he said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
The 3 ball. Doesn't go for him.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Misses the 3. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Goes up on the wing. Ooh, that one misses the mark. Shooting 8 for 14 now. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Let's go with a 3. Pure from 3-point range.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the 3-pointer goes.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Misses from close range.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Down low. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was handed a game this close. They're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Buries it from 3. Give him 20.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Shoots. Misses the jumper.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Doesn't go that time.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. Goes up from the top of the key. Takes a 3. Counted from distance. He's got 12.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
No luck on that one. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Guterich. Got it off in time. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning MVPs. Look at the defense. They're not even sweating. They need to run their offense. Get into some kind of rhythm. Hero ball is not working.
Look, for us, you're...
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. The shot from the low post is good. Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. To the middle. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Driving to the basket. And yep, it's good. He's got 24. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
With the teardrop, and he gets that one.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
For the lead. That won't go. He's 5 for 12 now. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half.
He didn't have his feet planted.
That's tipped. And here's the fast break. Launches it. Drills it from deep. 15 points in the game.
And that make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. From the wing. Good as the jump shot falls. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up. Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
And there's the rejection. And they're on the run. Up ahead. Oh, and he can't cap off the break. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Lets the 3 fly. That shot missing. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. To the paint. Off with the layup. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. On Monday and on Thursday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
1:09 left in the third. With the floater, 2 points. That one goes. Give him 31 now.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with a scoring.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. The jump hook. Pass to Guterich. Fires for 3. No good on the shot. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Manecki. Connects from downtown. Manecki's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. .23 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Fires in the triple.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
The 3. The shot no good. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Takes the three, gets the three ball to go.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Elbow shot on the way. Manecki with a rebound.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Shooting about 56% in this one. He's off on that one. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Puts up a three. Can't hit that one.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Booker. And that one drops for him.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
The three is up. Can't get it to drop.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Shot clock at 6. Oh, he missed the jumper.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. From downtown, booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Banks it home. Big shot.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
He launches, and he nails it.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
A minute 39 left to play in the fourth quarter. With the floater, and that's money on the layup.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Takes a three. Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. It's good. got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. A minute 6 left in the final quarter. Cash it in! Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. He takes it in. Up again! And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. The free ball is down!
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Oh, off target from downtown.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Oh, the sweet floater. And so they
NBA on a Friday afternoon. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the 2. Hands it from downtown. And now that we are well past the halfway point of the season, DB, what are you most looking forward to?
I think, Kevin, this is the first time of the year where you start to consider, well, I'll tell you, the playoff positioning is starting to take shape. The potential first-round matchups become intriguing. I can't wait to see how things end up.
Here's Gabriel. Softly drops in the floater.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Got that one up quick. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Screen by Diallo. Here's James. And he banks in the layup.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Lucic. He's guarded by Diallo. Good.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Screen by Diallo. The drive by James. The tray. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed a second after making his first.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Off target with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Diallo, no good. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Jokic. Three-pointer. That one's not going to go. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 8 points.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Jokic. James defending. We've got 1:55 left in the first. Driving in, and the dunk by James.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Hits it from three-point range. He has 7.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
It's to Diallo. Now Tice. Pushing it up. Takes a 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And he gets the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Jokic. And the rejection by James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Diallo sets a screen for James. And the dunk by James.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming up very strong. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Diallo finds Tice. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Back to Tice. 6 to shoot.
Yeah, they really snuffed that one out. Didn't execute all that well. Fortunate to walk away with the W.
Yeah, but as a team, you actually love a win like that. You're struggling from the field, you don't have your best stuff, still you find a way to gut out a win.
And they're pushing it up. Pulls up for 3. It's good from long range.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position. And the shot goes in.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And here's James outside. Up again. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
He takes it in. Comes up empty down low. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Diallo has the open look. And the 3 off target.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Lucic. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
James right side. Puts up a 3. It's not going to go for him. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. You see a lot of... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been...
The rule stands.
In closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Goes up on the high post, and he connects with the jumper. He's got 5.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Screen by Diallo. Okobo. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
That's to Diallo. Tice in the high post. And here's the fast break. Here's Gabriel. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. From deep. It doesn't go in. He's 3 for 9 now, and frustrated. Out left to the wing. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And he's good on the three ball.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
To the left wing. Here's Diallo. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
Jokibitis. And James pulls it down.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy two.
Lets it go with the three. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Lucic. He's guarded by Diallo. Out to the right wing. Lets it go. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 7. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Driving to the basket. He gets it in there.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Gabriel, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The first free throw is good. Diallo hits them both. 41 seconds left to play here in the half. Jokibitis, and he drives in, and the layup falls.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range. He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
16 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. That one good for 2.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's a Kobo. 6 points for him. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 15. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half.
Dominant performance from this offense. As a fan, you just have to admire it and see what they're doing.
Yeah, they're hitting.
And right now, let's see who's...
back. One side trying to protect their lead. So far, very efficient all around, about 55%. Fires for 3. The shot will not fall. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. They got James, the Owl out there with Mirotic, and it's a Kobo in at the 2. Here's the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 13 points in the game.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
What a terrific move that was.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Lucic, he's guarded by Diallo. Fires the three. Mirotic grabs the miss. Now here's James. Defense right on him. From deep three-point land. They grab their own miss. The shot's good from Tice. Tice has got 6.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The high post shot. The shot, no good.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Diallo finds James. Shoots. The shot, no good. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And it's a Kobo missing.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Jokic banked in off the glass.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference. Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Lucic, he's guarded by Diallo. Good work there as it goes.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
James has a 2-pointer. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Jokic, there's the drive. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall. It's hard for them to cut into this lead when he's firing zeros. All period, he's been so cold.
Got that bucket in no time at all. 13 points in the game.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And here is James. He's got 8. Here's a Kobo. Good, and the assist goes to James. Kobo's got 14 points.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Lucic. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
After Kobo misses the 3. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Jokubaitis. Yep, that one goes in there. Now James. We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the 5. That's to Diallo. A 3-ball. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Lucic. He's guarded by Diallo. Well, Doris, clearly the NBA award voting is an imperfect process and is often the cause of some intense debate.
Just look at the most valuable player debate over the last 5 or 6 seasons. You've had guys neck and neck for maybe the most prestigious award in the league. And one of the things that frustrates me, Kevin, is when a player has won multiple MVP and voter fatigue comes into place. It drives me nuts.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Lucic. Offline with his 3.
After hitting a couple of threes in the first half, he hasn't had much going from distance.
No one near James as he lets it go. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
It as well as you're going to see, 67%. Pass to Gabriel. Clock at 6. The steal. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. A slam dunk by Diallo.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Not that time. It won't go. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's James. Gabriel with the rebound. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
James outside. Fades away and sinks the tough shot.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
The shot's good. 24 points for him. 1:41 left in the game. And for lottery-bound teams, Doris, toward the tail end of the regular season, not much incentive to win.
Right. The thought process for teams in this position is about which draft selection am I going to get? Where am I going to be positioned in the lottery? Quite often, Kevin, any player that's had too much success on a roster like this has been moved away from the team. They've either traded them or cut them.
Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Fader on the way. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
69% showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. To the right side. No good from outside. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. And it's a Kobo missing. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
James outside. There's the three. Three! Good! We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Steps back. They set the pick. 2 points! That one goes!
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Cranes the three-pointer.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
So the home crowd happy.
important to have? Home court advantage or momentum, Grant?
I'd argue both, BA. I mean, if I had to choose one, I'd say momentum, just because you want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Vezinkov. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. From 15 feet away, no good, off the front rim. Here's Ward. Driving inside, goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Guterich. Here's the floater, and it's good on the lay-in.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Pass to Vezinkov. There's the triple. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Oh, sweet move. From 8 feet away. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, the process was good. A solid look inside. Sometimes the basketball just doesn't go in.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Out to the wing, to the middle. Here's Ward. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Shot from the top of the key. Drained it for 2 points. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. The ball's knocked loose. And we show you the best defenses in the NBA since the break.
Since the break, here's a team that has locked up their opponents, playing with passion defensively.
So it's the home team now. Pass to Vezinkov. Three-pointer. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He has 7. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Tries it from 19. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The rebound by Vezinkov. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. A minute 22 left in the opening quarter.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Six on the shot clock. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, that's already his second foul, and that puts the coach in a tough position.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Down low. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Fires from deep. Missed it. 3 for 6 now. 23 seconds left in the first. Ward. It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Up again. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. That one drops for him. He's got 9. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. The 3, book, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by 1. And we'll return shortly. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Right wing. Here's Vezenkov. Nails it from 3. Vezenkov's got 8 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Fires the 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
On the wing, Fournier. Booker defending. And that one is stuffed right through. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
The 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, BA. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and beyond the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter, 3rd of the game so far.
And looking at the 2K leaderboard, here are the top glass cleaners over the past 10 games. So it's the home team now. 3-point lead. It doesn't go for him.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Guterich. From deep. He drops it from range. 18 points for him.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Pass to Vezenkov. To the inside. The steal. driving in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Oh, a special move before that shot. Give him 20.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Pass to Guterich. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
And 1:01 left to play in the first half. Here's the Zinkov. The three is up. No good. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot. An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
He buries it from 3.
He is lighting them up from range this period. This team has made a concerted effort to get him shots.
Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, this could be one of those nights where there's just nothing you can do to slow him down.
Two on the clock. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And hold up. We're not going to have to.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look at this replay.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the home team, they're right where they want to be. And they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in.
You love to see this kind of chemistry. It's like our chemistry on the set. Everyone knows his rank.
You know what, Ernie, for once, I can't.
Thanks for
Fires the three. Drops in the three. He has 29 now.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Inside. Can't hit from in close. Gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. On the clock. Shot from 12. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, good whistle there.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Launches the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Zenkov's got 19 points.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Count it. Good. 6 points for him.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Down low. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
To the paint. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. The layup misses. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. For the lead. That won't go. Making him 7 for 10 now. Shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The putback is no good. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's Ward. Give him 8 points now. And he dunks it down. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And he drives in. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that have been consistently dominant on the offensive end of the floor over the last month.
Well, their offensive efficiency has been incredible. It's why no one wants to play them right now.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Pulls it from the top of the key. That one doesn't drop.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here he goes.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Fournier goes in, and the shot goes.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
1:10 left in the third. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And the lead just keeps changing. Neither team can forge the clear upper hand.
Pass to Vezenkov. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Inside. Tries again. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The home team calls timeout. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And there's a pick. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezinkov. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls and
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And that one drops. Vezinkov's got 8 here in this quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Goodrich. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Give him 39.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
On target from range. Vezinkov's got 27.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Good.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting them.
To the inside, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's the three. Knocks it down from distance. Vezinkov's got 30 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
There's a screen. Down low. Can he keep it going? Yes, sir! Count it!
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Ward. Puts up the tray. Oh, no good. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. It's money from deep. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Shoots a three. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Oh, the stuff!
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The floater, and that basket is good.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Oh, the finesse with the floater.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Here's a floater, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Fournier covering. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, missed on the tray. Beyond the arc. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And the visitors call time here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Good. He hits again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of
feels like the highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And the shot goes down.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lucic. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. This one for three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Fires from deep, connects from three-point range. 6 points for him.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Jokic can't connect from short range.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Sinks the triple.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Down low, right wing. There's a good screen. 4 on the clock. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
No good that time. Got a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. Baseline J on the way. The second effort, and the layup is good.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And the shot is good.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And that one drops.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Takes the 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. They set the screen with the putback. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way up. He's got 5.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
1:02 left to play in the first quarter. Kalinic makes it off the glass.
And loving the hustle here early. I mean, they struck first on the offensive glass.
And those putback baskets contributing to their lead.
He gets that one. .43 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. He lobs it up.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Offline from the top of the key.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
From the corner, and the jumper falls for him. 6 seconds left to play in the first. Lucic. Wide open shot is on the money.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Beyond the arc. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
There's the pick. Unloads from 13. That's no good. He's shooting 5 of 10 for the night. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? And a miss there on the triple. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Took him no time at all on that one. He has 5.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
To the middle, stolen away. Fast break, here they come.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
The layup off target. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. There's a screen. From downtown, he can't get it to go.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
From about 19 feet. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Tries it from 19. Second shot opportunity. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. 1:56 left in the second quarter. The offensive rebound, tries again, and he lays it up and in. 8 points for him.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
Shoots the 3. He's off on that one.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Goes up at the stripe. Nice jump shot. Good. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Good. Nice job down low.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Can't hit from the elbow.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Here's Monecki. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Fires top of the key. That one drops for him.
And now you can see the D having problems stopping the mid-range jumper, just not really closing out as much as they need to.
Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber. Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 14. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
They're really hitting the boards, making a major effort. That's a big reason why they're up.
Well, that's the rebounding expert.
And since we have a moment, let's see what other games are coming up tonight. It's going to tip off at 7 p.m. Eastern Time.
Two of the best in the league in that one.
What a measuring stick game. A good chance to see how good your team really is.
And that's all for
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Releases from 15, goes back up, and that one is stuffed right through.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Releases, finds himself wide open and drills it. He's got 20. So it's the visitors now. They trail by 16. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. No dice on the putback jam.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
The shot, no good.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Misses from close range. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Shot clock at 5. Takes it inside, and the layup's good off the glass.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Swiped it away. And they're moving it up. Off with the layup. To the inside. They need this. Doesn't go for him. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Just 4 to shoot. It's stolen. And they're on the break. Jacks up a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's the screen. To the paint. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Sinks the triple. He's got 25.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Being around 40% from the floor here. Lucic. No good. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Cans it from downtown.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
A 3 ball. It's good from long range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Out to the right wing. A 3. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's the fast break. Pass to Gabriel. Yep, it counts. Gabriel's got 6.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And it's in there.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Count the basket. 16 points for him. Got it off in time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Lucic. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. To the middle, 6 on the shot clock.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Takes a 3, trains it from beyond the arc.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And it's blocked, and they get it back from deep three-point land. To the inside, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Hey, Clark, we know resistance training is something pretty much every player does. Is that prevalent back in the 80s when you played?
That's 4 decades ago, Kevin, and it wasn't as prevalent as it is now. I mean, it's commonplace, and kids get exposed to the benefits of weight training and strength training for any sport, but particularly basketball, at a much earlier age now. So it's part of who they are once they get to the college level and then on to the NBA. But the core strengthening, the stability work of that area between your knees and your sternum, the middle of your chest, boy, that type of work has made a huge difference and would have made a great difference, I think, in my career had it been as prevalent as it is now.
They set the pick. Here's Monecki. Tries again. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First one falls for. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Greg, we've had a couple of NBA Cups in the book already. What have you thought of it so far?
A little added excitement and interest early in the regular season, and I'm all for it. Between that and the play-in, I think the NBA's done a great job to kind of make every part of the calendar relevant.
It's intercepted.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made. Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Puts up a deep 3. And no good that time. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the fourth. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
No good on the wing 3. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Fade away. Offensive rebound. That shot missing. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Ball stolen. .51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Count it. Good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Trying to get something going. That's no good. That miss makes him 5 for 11 from the field. From the arc, hits the three-point bomb.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Gabriel's shot's good. And the home team has possession. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Launches a 3. And so the home crowd
Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, here is James. Now the starting group for the visitors. And he comes up with a bucket. Still extremely early on, Grant. But talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Here's Hayes. James deciding where to go with it. Diallo outside. There's the steal. And he's all alone.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Here's Ward. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Shot from the wing. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Vazenkov. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Vazenkov's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. James outside for 3. Diallo. Fournier with some nice D. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pulls it. Releases from the wing and drills it. Vazenkov's got 6 points.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Diallo outside. This one for 3. Unable to get that one.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Ward. Check by James. Pass to Vazenkov. Lets it go from deep. They recover it. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Second chance shot. And the jumper is on the mark. Give him 8 points now.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The home team calls timeout. Tice is checked in for Hayes. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
When I look at this visiting team, they're showing who they are right now. And that's consistent. Can beat anyone on any given night. Now, the question is, do they have another gear? And I think that's yet to be determined.
Pass to Vazenkov from outside the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
I just love the ball movement.
Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Diallo outside. Tice sets a screen. Got a hand on it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's a Kobo, and the foul is called. He missed it, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Stolen. Pass to James. Over Fournier. Knocks down the 18-footer. James has got 8.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Here's the Zinkov, covered by Diallo. Here we go. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And the shot goes in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
It's James on the wing. Give him 8. Diallo passes to Tice. Back to Diallo. There's the 3. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
James with a steal. Picked it. He got it up. And it's...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look at it on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitor.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And Tice with the bucket. The assist from Diallo. Tice has got his first points of the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Outside Fournier from behind the arc. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. James outside. The offensive rebound. And the basket by Tice.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
James, that's good. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Basket counts.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gotten 3 or 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pulls up on the wing. And no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Takes it inside. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Tice defending. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Diallo outside. 4-3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Diallo's got his third basket on the night right there. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
There's the drive, and that one's good to Zinkov.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
James, right side. For three, Diallo. And his fourth make of the day in 10 tries.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Now, here is James. Defense right on him. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The free throw drops for Diallo. That one misses.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
Here's Fournier. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Diallo passes to Tice. The layup off target.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
With 1 on the clock. And it's good on the layup. He's got 10.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 4, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Taking a look at the visitors, when you come out rocking with 2 straight wins, you're feeling good.
Yeah, got to keep that out of your head, though.
And let's jump back now to our featured game. What a tight one so far for the visiting team. And
game we've seen so far. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at small forward. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
Shot from the inbound. And rejected. And they'll keep possession. And he drops it in from the low post. Diallo's got 13 now. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. To the inside. Ward's shot is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Diallo outside, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
The visitors with the ball. They lead by 4. Pass to Vezenkov, to the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Diallo against Fournier. Back to Diallo for the tie. No luck on that one. Fournier with some nice D. Diallo's gone just 2 of 7 from distance. Here's Ward. Check by James. Ward's shot is good. Ward's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
James passes to Diallo. Tice, a screen on Fournier. To the paint. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low with a 9-footer. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 14 points for him.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Diallo outside for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Vezenkov. Jacks up with 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Back to James. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Diallo sinks it from distance. Diallo's got 19 points.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Inside. And he dunks it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. For the tie. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And it's good. 2 points. Vezenkov's got 15 points.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And there's the screen. Going inside. And it's James with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And they're running. Here's Diallo. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Diallo outside. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists in the game. Here's Ward. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Akobo. Hits a 3-pointer. Akobo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a large...
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. They're up by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
No good on the free throw. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Diallo outside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Yep, count it. Diallo's got 29 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Cuts off the pass. Diallo on the wing. He takes it in. Offensive rebound. Tice. And there's 2. Work on the glass. Paying off that time.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
That's his 3rd triple of the night. His 2nd since halftime.
Diallo up top. And he slams it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
For 3. Can't get it to go. Gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. Tice outside. Okay, look out! Wow! Ooh, he leaves no question.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Fournier up top, checked by James. Oh, the turnaround is in.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround, Jay, when it's done like that.
Here's Ward, covered by Diallo. That one goes! Yes, sir! They've led by as many as 11. James, outside. From downtown. Yes, sir, with the three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Shooting at a very efficient 67%. Shot's no good. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter here. Knocked away. Uncovered. And he sinks the jumper. Diallo against Fournier. Tice, a screen on Fournier. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Jams it home!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Oh, the feathery touch! Dropped it right over the rim. And he commits the intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
7-point differential. And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
And he drives in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Midway point of the season, Tim, what kinds of things are you focusing on right now as you take a look at the league?
Well, Kevin, this is where teams separate. There's two paths. Teams that are starting to get themselves ready for a playoff run, and those that are starting to think about their next offseason and angling for a good draft position.
And teams trying to peak at the right time. A very tough thing to achieve, don't you think?
It's critical. You want to be in rhythm and healthy to make that deep playoff run.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Shields. And he gets the jumper to drop. He's got 5. There's the pick. Puts up a 3. Booker pulls it in. We're about 1 minute into the first. Shields. Sweet little floater.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Lets it go from the wing. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Tip back in for 2.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. From deep. Fires from deep. Good on the 3-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Good on the bucket.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
The 3. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. 4-on-3 break. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. They set the pick. 3-pointer. That shot misses.
You have to defend the 3-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Down low. Pass to Manecki. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Shields. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And how about 6 of 8 with that one? And there is no slowing down this young man. Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. 46 seconds left here in the first quarter. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, how about this first quarter? 7 of 9 from the field. He is putting on a show.
Wasted no time on that one.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Just 5 to shoot. There's the 3. Offensive rebound.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
That shot, no good. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Up by... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Pass to Balmoro. With the drive. And he comes up with the deuce. 19 points in the game.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
For 3. Here's Bowling Boy. And he jams it with authority.
That's what he gives you. A big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. There's the screen. Here's the 3. That one is good again. He sits straight from the floor with the basket.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Shields. Goes up to the stripe. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Lays it up off the glass. 18 points for him. Are you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg? And some say this is the peak of the game. You think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin. I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. From about 19 feet, and he hits the jumper for 2. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Fires the 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Count it. 25 points in the game.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half of the game.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Drives to the hoop. Offline with the baseline jumper.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the three ball is good.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half. The shot from the low post is good.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Lets it go from deep. Booker pulls it in.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Puts the move on. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got his 4th rebound in this one. And stolen by Booker. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. They get it back. Here's Gutteridge. No scoring in this one. 5 on the clock. Cuts off the pass. And here comes the break. Here's Monecki. Cranes the three-pointer.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
This one for 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And that concludes the first half. They lead by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
He's been their catalyst when they need a bucket or they need someone to make a play.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the home team.
They've had...
So far. It's stolen. Here's Gutteridge. Shields drills it from outside. He has 30.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Fires from 14. Here's Bowling Boy. Just 5 on the clock. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Shields. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Shoots from 14. With the second effort. Pass to Monecki. Bangs home the trifecta. Monecki's got his second basket of the night.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
And the shot goes in.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Connects from three-point range.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Shields. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Lets it go with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 9 points in the game so far.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense. Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Drops one in from the wing. 28 points for him. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. .112 left in the third quarter. Yes, that goes in.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Six to shoot. Buries the long-range jumper.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass.
And such a nice move to make the basket work.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the third. Sweet move. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? They lead by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Pass to Gutteridge. To the right side. Shields. To tie it up. The shot misses. An offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. And there's the drive, and it's blocked. And they get it back. Here's Monecki. Sinks the three-pointer.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Shields buries it down low. He has 45 points.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
There's the triple. Knocks down the three ball.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
From outside the arc, it doesn't go for him. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Inside, it's picked off. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here he goes. Oh, what a play inside.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. There's the steal. Kalinic, defended by Booker. Oh, off the glass.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's the floater, and they pick up the 2.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Rattler's a 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the drive. Oh!
Unreal.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. .112 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Balmore. Shoots. That one misses.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
And he commits the intentional foul. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Four on the shot clock. Tries it from 19. It's in. His shot is pure.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie barred the door.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Jacks up a 3. And there's the 3. So the home crowd
assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And there's James from the arc. First shot won't go. Launches it, just 4 to shoot. The shot off that time. Driving in, and the layup falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Out to the right wing. Covered by Diallo. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
Diallo outside. To the inside. Hayes. Chalk up 2 there.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Covered by Diallo. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Takes the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
3 straight misses to begin the game. Not the start they were hoping for.
James passes to Diallo to the middle. Six to shoot. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
Releases. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
Boy, misfiring on your first 4 shots, you've got to settle in here.
James outside. They swipe it. And here they come. Here's Gabriel. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. It's good.
There it is. After 4 straight misses, finally nail one.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Now James. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. That one's good for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Diallo. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Just 5 to shoot. The shake. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. James, right side. Diallo finds Hayes. Back to Diallo. Here's Mirotic. Diallo outside. Pass to Hayes. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
Covered by Diallo. It's tipped, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that
the ruling on the floor stands.
to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. It's both from the stripe.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
James, left side. Diallo passes to Hayes.
Oh! As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. There's 37 seconds left in the opening quarter. Gets the three to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
It's James on the wing. Diallo outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Diallo's got 7 points.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
It's Hayes with the rebound.
Not a single shot has gone down this period. It is the very definition of ice cold.
Out to James. It'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the first quarter. Leading by 9. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Here's Gabriel. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. James, left side. For 3, Diallo knocks down the long J. He's got 10.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass. And he converts the layup. Diallo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's the pick. James passes to Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game, and his team's run through the finish line of the season, Grant. There must be a certain amount of reflection happening.
For teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if you're playoffs bound?
No good from the wing.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Fires, high post. Jump shot is good.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Diallo outside, fires from deep, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's the 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Diallo's got 20 points.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
The rebound by Diallo. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. James, outside. The fadeaway. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Gabriel. Jokubaitis. It's good.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
James passes to Diallo. Not going to go that time.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
He shoots it. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
James passes to Diallo. And that one is stuffed right through.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
The shot misses. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Here's James. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And these are the teams that have been threats from beyond the arc since the All-Star break.
As the season has gone on, the ball has gone in more and more. You like the trend. They're in a terrific rhythm offensively.
41 seconds left to play in the second quarter. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 8 now.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Diallo. Oh! Ooh! Finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game, leading by 17. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Well, I think for the home team, they've been phenomenal. All the wealthy predictions, the expectations, they've all come true.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the home team.
Second. Shooting only 29% on this one. Not great. They've got Hayes, and it's Mirotic in at the power forward.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's James. And too long on the shot. Covered by Diallo. Puts it up. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds now. Now, here is James. He has 6. Hits the trifecta. Diallo's got 27 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
James deciding where to go with it. Diallo outside. From outside the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. There's a screen. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's James. Inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Brian?
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Okobo gets the bucket.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Down low. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. James, that's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Knocks down the triple.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Hayes. To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
They set the screen. Sinks the tray. He's got 12.
Boy, this guy has been a completely different player in this half of basketball. Incredible.
James double-teamed. Pass to Hayes. The shot's good on the assist by James. That gives him a double-double.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
Covered by Diallo. Three-pointer off the mark. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. James with the ball. Give him 8 points now. To the middle. Here's Hayes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Jokubaitis, right wing. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. And here's James. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight, 73% from the floor. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
Diallo outside. And to encourage more mid-range and post play, some have suggested moving the three-point line outward.
I do not like this idea, BA. You can't move the corner any further back. How many sideline violations do we already have? Let the game play as is.
To the left side wing. 19-footer. And it's good for 2.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. From downtown, it's Hayes with the rebound.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's James. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Pass to Gabriel. Lays it up and banks it in.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Now Hayes picked it out of midair. The shot. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. James outside. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. James has got 9 points here in the second half.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Pass to Diallo. Fast break, here we go. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And there's James from the arc. No good that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Fires for 3. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Fades back. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
To the right side. 13 feet out. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Minute 32 left in the 4th quarter here. Pass to Diallo. Beyond the arc. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Launches a 3. James with the rebound. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Diallo up top. The shot's good on the assist by James. Diallo's got 5 points in the quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
On target from range.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's James. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Diallo. Misses off the right iron.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
We've got 13 seconds left in the game. Now James. Fires away from way outside.
We all know he's a